Recommended sites survivor. Please enjoy combat for a light survivor guide. Sure, we'll do the recommended.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors.
Actually a real place.
Progress waits for no one.
And the public has nothing to fear. The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Nox.
Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
I've only known 2 other people that use inverted controls, and one of them I don't like. And the other one I don't have an opinion on.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Holy FOV. Okay, yeah. 120 is a bit much. Okay, 100. That's better.
Where's Dr. Powell?
You're bleeding. Do you need help?
I think I'll be alright. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Okay. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Okay, so Windscale was actually a real, like, situation. There's, there's a thing about it where the guy who, when they were constructing the plant, some dude, one of the architects, wanted to add these mesh grills to the top of the plant, and the committee, like the bureaucrats, were refusing to do it. So he refused to build it until they agreed to put these mesh grates on top of the plant. They did it because they gave in, and then the disaster happened. And if they hadn't agreed to this safety measure, the disaster that happened in the north of England would have been closer to what happened to Chernobyl. It would have been way more widespread and way more dangerous. Okay, I have to hold it. Okay, sweet. Take down. Just fucking knock him out while I'm trying to heal him. Yeah, I have a bandage to stop the bleeding. Give bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now. It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help me to survive. I hope so.
Do not forget. Okay, we'll read it.
Change holds the truth. You must not forget.
We'll get the fuck out of here before dude goes loopy.
If you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out with you. It's vital. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Must remain. Emergency access has been granted.
Okay, view a notebook. Escape. Information and notes you find are recorded in your journal as leads. Track the leads to pin them on the map in the lead tracker menu. Okay. This note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawled in messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the keycard to lift the quarantine lock. Modified keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the windscale plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help you if you bring them the secrets. In a derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent I find a place called the Interchange and that the secrets of the windscale plant are inside. I have the keycard that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. First person game, you can see your feet. No power? Okay. Okay, so it's a weapon wheel? Yeah. Gonna be thorough. Hey, Neo. Okay, that's also no power.
Off with you, or you'll regret it. I don't bloody well come back.
I mean, I'm going to. Well, that's him over there, right? Does that have a manual save? Okay, it does. I don't wholly trust auto saves, so... Do we have any crafting recipes? Just bandages. Backpack, okay, we have ammo. Jet Ace Logan, Evil in Orbit. Oh, it's a comic. $2,000,000,000 miles away on Earth, Jet Ace Logan, fighter pilot for the RAF Space Command, suddenly had his leave interrupted by a visiphone call from his commanding officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up, Logan. We need you back here at once. I've already alerted Charteris? He'll pick you up on his way here. Jet Ace's home was in a quiet, remote village, which had remained unchanged for centuries. Plum-Duff Charteris arrived within a few minutes. Are you ready, Jet Ace? Shan't be a minute. Just packing. Come on in. Plum-Duff knew little more than Jet Ace about the reason for their sudden recall. I wonder what Cobby is cooking up for us this time. Something to do with that survey trip to Uranus, I think. They've run into trouble. Cobby doesn't know much yet. Jet Ace chuckled as he noticed his pal's interest in the portrait. That's great-great-grandfather Logan, who went down with his ship in Jutland in 1916. He had no time for flying machines of any sort. I bet he'd turn in his watery grave if he knew his great-great-grandson was a pilot in Space Command. So I'm assuming that's like a collectible. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. Some scrap. Is that a lathe? No, it's a mill. It's pointing the wrong way for it to be a lathe. Oh, fucking hiccups, dude. I don't want to exit the bunker yet. The rare footage of Neri doing stealth stuff. Quite a delay on the punch. That guy's seen better days. Dr. Powell. Stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Well, he did that. He doesn't look better for it, but he did stay inside. This is a very pretty game. So there's a power conduit up there, but... I have heart rate in game. Ow. Higher heart rate, your accuracy decreases and you make more noise. So what I'm hearing is Ath shouldn't be a sniper. I don't think I can do much else in this room at the moment. Unless there's a ladder somewhere. Because there is like an overhead gantry, but it looks like one of those gantries that's used for distributing power. Alright, listen, you see. Thank you for the 59
Things
months,
be as they
Salty.
be, or so they seem to be, and actually are.
How's it going, dude? Hmm. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Like, we can't toggle the power on in here. Can we... It's a fucking cock tease right there. Way up there. His body still there. Is he going crazy yet? Probably save it.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
I was saying if you were alive, buddy. I wanted to beat the shit out of you if you were like, you know, not yourself anymore. Or more likely get the shit beaten out of me, but, you know. Requires signal redirector. You need a tool you don't have. Ah, okay, so we missed that little thing. Okay, I guess we'll just leave then. Something weird about it saying enter for an exit. Oh look, it's a phone. The phone dial for a loading screen. I'm home. I'm home, everybody. Slatterdale, okay. Can we get herbs? Okay. Hello? Who is this? Who is Oberon? Oberon must die. I answered the phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me, or if it was just a recording. Before the line cut off, the voice kept repeating a phrase. Oberon must die. You know, I guess... The thing about playing a random British dude is I don't really have to put effort into voicing acting. Alright, chat. Left or right? What do you want? We've got uphill to this, like, ruin and bridge and stuff, or we've got downhill to, like, a ruin, like, mill, barn, building kind of thing? Always left. Okay, we'll go right then. No, I'm thinking right, because... You know how the RPG thing, where, like, this looks like the way to go, so you kind of want to go the way you're not meant to go. Does that make sense? Like, this looks important. This doesn't. I actually don't have, like, anywhere particular to go at the moment, so... Is this stealth grass? It is. Yeah, you see? You know, I've crawled through plants like this before in England. It doesn't actually hide you that well. Train from altitude. Yeah, it's a nuclear disaster in England. That actually happened, but wasn't quite as dramatic as that. Might lower the FOV to 90. It's got a bit weird distortion. Because 60 is too low. 60 is how you get motion sickness. Sounds intense. Oh, some water. That's probably important. Yoink. Some string and some meat. Scrap. Sniff. Sniffer. I'm kind of hoping we don't run into anything, because the only thing I have at the moment is my bare hands. Oh, I shouldn't talk. Come on, man. Hello, Juzel. Everyone boo Jazzy because she got to spend more time with Sugar last night and I'm jealous. Last minute makes noise at all the enemies. Crouch. Take down behind them. Oh, we British now for sure. As for what it's worth, I hate cricket. It's a stupid sport. It's dumb. We were forced to play it in school. And I hated every minute of it. But it is a fun thing to use against Australians sometimes. So I think you're like one of the only people to roll 0 today, Jesse. Just you and Ulti. Jesus, that's one hell of a throwing arm. Oh, he's having a piss. Is he like a druid or some shit? Not to beat Jazzy with a cricket, but I thank you for that. Dude is very dead. Oh, a Cornish pasty? Fuck yeah. I can't move my camera to a better spot, so you'll have to deal with this. Best food on earth. A police truncheon. How does the police truncheon compare to my cricket bat? High damage, average speed. Average damage fast. Okay. Yeah. Waterfall cave? Cool. Makeshift grenade. That is not something I should have. Convoy 5, uncontrolled landing. Issued 2nd of March 1962. That's almost as old as Jazzy. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with the local inhabitants in any way. Should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. So basically, try to leave, interact and kill everyone, explore everything. That's what I'm hearing. I don't like helicopter crash sites, man. I get flashbacks of DayZ. New lead found. Coded message. Message written in code. The translation's been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slattendale Rail Yard. Grid reference 2120 or 2870-775. Okay, make your way there. Okay, we have another lead. Lockbox key. Agravain's lockbox. It's a bit different to be playing this kind of game on stream. I've never played Fallout on stream or anything. I've never played Fallout, period, but... it's still an RPG, so, you know. Let's do the scientific establishment place first. We have to look for a lockbox. Under the bridge? It's a very, like, RPG place to hide a lockbox, right? Could have been washed downstream. Unless he was nothing to do with the crew, and it's just actually hidden somewhere. What's his name? Key items, right? Agravain, okay. Well, let's go into the bunker. We have a cricket bat, we'll be fine against crazy people, right? Can I have this? It's kind of cute. Save. Am I correct in saying this didn't have any graphics settings? It just has, I guess it just detects the Pro and boosts it. Because this is on PS4 as well. I wonder how it would look on PS4 versus PS5 Pro. Aggravating the supplies in the Slattendale Railroad, Griff reference 26. Pistol ammo. A hatchet. Well now. Wait, where did my hatchet go? I have a torch. I feel like using a torch right now is probably a bad idea. More options. Drop another sign. Man. Skill menu, okay. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals. Also, I drink something and become smart. Can I have that in real life? Fast attack speed, average damage causes bleed. No, don't pull out. Don't pull out the grenade. Does I want a heavy attack? What's torch? How do I use my tool? Oh, I have to shortcut it still? You know what? Maybe over the grenade. Switch on or off. Oh wait, so I have to... So can I take it off the shortcut then? Let's put my grenade back. I really don't know if I should be holding a grenade, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I don't need it on the shortcuts. Good. Glue. Delicious glue. Tea? That is very important. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on, man. Already? Training simulator's gonna be... Okay. What should we get? The game isn't paused when we're in this menu, which is kinda fucking scary, to be honest. Weapon throw training. Kick stun duration. We'll do the throw one. Fucking die, bitch. It's a feral. It's Ath. She's here. Can I get my hatchet back? E. Thank you. No one told her I say that. Okay. No one tell her that. Bard crate. Another stimulant. And a diary. William Robert's diary. 24th of September, 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is. To see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at. Work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month. Then they'll let you back. They have to. Oh, so he got fired because he's a drunk. Did my hatchet hit him in the head and he survived? Because it looked like it hit him in the head. Look at that face. Beautiful. More glass. Search the backpack. Water and gun oil. Quick, we need an ink ribbon to save, guys. Pistol ammo. I don't have a gun yet. I have another grenade, and it's a real grenade this time, not a fake one. I feel like turning... Ooh. I got a crappy gun. I mean, I'll take it. At least if it gets too much, I can end it. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to a stored inventory. You know what? I think I'm gonna put my grenade away. I don't need the baton. Oh, is that like a long weapon slot? Is that what that is? We have to keep a Cornish pasty, because I am actually Cornish, so, you know, it's a requirement. Search. Buried secrets. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.5, 73.6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. $28.7, 75, 77.5, and... No. 28%. 28.7. Like here. Let's double check. Yeah, so it's got to be like here. There is a path next to it, so, you know. Am I going to use the kickstand? Maybe. May as well buy it. I actually kind of like these sort of like smaller explorable areas. You know, there's more compact stuff as opposed to, you know, the 800 Skyrim caves that look the same. But have vaguely different layouts. Should we go into the mine now? A slate mine, huh? I went on a tour of a mine once when I was a kid, and it went pitch black. It was a tin mine in Cornwall, and it got pitch black, and I had no idea where anyone was, and I screamed my fucking lungs out, and then I had to leave. I think my mom was very impressed, but I don't know. I still don't think I did do that as an adult, to be honest. Is that like a internal map? No, okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? They actually hit you. Fuck off. Okay. How much health does it heal? Yeah, we're alright for now. Like, someone's clearly been through here. Is he friendly? That's not a good sign. Maybe not friendly. Well.
Hello? Who's up? No. What are you doing? Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Relax, I mean no harm. I'm lost, that's pretty accurate.
You're lost, all right. You really don't know where you are.
No.
Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky.
I just got attacked by bats, bro.
Well, ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Okay. I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Have you heard of it?
Interchange? Now why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
The facial expressions are pretty crazy.
Here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
No, don't listen to the voices. Wait, a voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times...
We don't know anything. We should really, you know, ask.
Hidden, secret place. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you?
I wonder, perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived and started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes, Interchange. That would it. I never heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere.
Okay.
Mayhap the voices of ghosts trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy.
That sounds like a really bad idea. Any idea where I should start looking for the
A
interchange?
few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Oh, thank you. Do they often send people in from the outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. No gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone?
I could tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. Not but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found something in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki. Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
But you don't know what the government found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckon bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop. Takes you in and out of Slatton Dale.
Okay.
The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skeathermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
What a day. I'm interested in a trade. Bartering. Add items from your inventory in the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Metal detector. It equips, detects buried caches, pings when a cache is nearby. Fuck. It's gonna trip me up a bit. Do you want a grenade? Wow, he thinks the grenade's worth more? Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't trust myself with it, so... Oh, a trophy. E. A detectorist.
Lovely. Everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
I should be going.
You be careful out there.
Aye, aye. Let's look around a bit more. You know, this feels like the kind of place where you get crushed. Too high. Whiskey is probably quite valuable. Some scrap. Okay, so we need to remember that this guy lives here. I'm not gonna... He says it leaves the Dales, so I don't want to leave the Dales yet. But... we can have a look around still. Scare them all, okay. We still have stuff to do in the Dales, so... let's check the other path. I accidentally skipped the tutorial for that. Tools. Vertical ping an icon will appear when a cache is nearby. The red lights on the top of the tick to indicate what direction the cache is from you. And the needle indicates how close it is. When all the lights flash on the detector, you are directly above it. Okay. Okay. Cloth. Bugger off. No. Because I have the power of saving. Piss off, stay away, or get shot to get off our land. Wow, I really am back in England. It's been a while since I've seen a graffiti that says piss off, that's for certain. What about down here? Well, I'm glad we came this way, because we got the metal detector. It does mean now, however, that we have to listen to Jared and go left. Whenever you listen to Jared, something's bound to go wrong. Am I wrong? We have a compass marker here, right? Yeah, for a cache. We keep an eye on our heart rate. I don't see anyone. Oh, I guess that's how they stop you going out of bounds. Stay away or get shot. Sounds exciting. Did hear something. Eating raw potatoes is bad. We don't want to do that. Let's go. There's a dude there. Playing the guitar gives me stalker vibes. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun rusty. I have a shotgun now? It really looks like... I feel like rusty. It's a bit of an understatement.
Before?
Hello.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I don't know, pal. I have no idea how I got here.
Blimey. You must have been enough on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What's behind all these strange happenings?
Been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project.
Okay.
But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
Carried away literally, or like, you know, metaphorically?
It's what they chucked me out of the village for, with buggers.
Pity, you were just getting to the good stuff.
Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? I'm sure it wasn't good. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly.
Claro.
She's usually camped just north of here.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Why do I feel like he might know more about these government secrets?
I've wanted these deals for years now. surviving on naught I can find. Aye. In that time, I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it?
You seem like a good person, Nat. If you help me out, I'll be sure to pay back in kind.
All right. I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort anyhow.
I do.
I've put me head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind, but there's plenty of goodies inside them. There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh?
No promises.
Point it out on your map, if you like. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you?
True.
So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
Alright. Can I talk to you more? War of the Worlds. Okay. Bunker, convoy wreckage, trader camp, and then that cache that we were looking for. Man, this is a pretty game. So the cache is up to the right. Is there anything hidden behind the waterfall? Did they fall? First aid kit. That sounds like a very handy thing to carry. Yeah, let's go along here first then. Someone down there. Nat tells me about a bunker. When pressed, Nat revealed that he does know the location of an old government bunker. If I explore it, I might find more clues about the interchange. He marked the entrance to Bunker L6 on my map. A man called Nat told me he'd only heard of a place called the Interchange in passing, but it was likely part of a government research site buried underground. He pointed me towards someone who might know more, a trader called Molly, who usually camps out in the north of Slatendale. I met one of the old slate miners, who told me of a recent convoy that was sent into the zone. It was ambushed in Slatendale shortly after arriving, though I'm not sure who by. He suggested the convoy wreckage would be a good place to search for clues to the interchange entrance. I met one of the old slate miners still living in a cave in Slatendale. He told me he hears strange voices in his head. He believed that the voices have some link to whatever is inside the interchange. What do you think I should get today? I want... I try the Spanish one, the condensed milk one? Oh, hot. Yeah. Can you do me a favor before you go? Can you take this to the kitchen? Can you bring me Algina? Mountain Dew still gives me reflux. No, no. Thank you. I'm kind of wondering how loud this gun is. Hi,
No trouble. Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. What the?
Bread. Consume. Consume the bread. He saw the shotgun and was like, whoa, hold up, bro. Bread. It's your worst enemy, Ath. Dude, it was a sign that this was the game for me. The first food we picked up was a Cornish pasty. What are they? I'm not Australian enough. I need enlightening. It looks way too quiet down there, man. Little chocolate bickies. Oh, okay. Did they have like a gluten-free one? Nice. And you got to have the gluten-free like proper Tim Tam experience, right? As well. I remember you actually. This is what I've been missing out on. Ah! Fuck off! I'm bleeding. Okay. So, shallow puddles aren't safe. I'm not eating my pasty. I'm preserving it. Ah! Motherfucker! It still got me? Oh, he had a metal detector. I already bought one. Arse. No. Oh. Oh, they're coming. Interchange escape route. New lead found. 21st of October 1957. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use the Slattendale exit. Go there as soon as you get this before they seal the doors, and they will. I've read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below is a hastily scored map of Slattendale indicating an entrance to the interchange at and the location of a bunker. So interestingly, I am really unsure about the size of this game. Because the game's file size for a PS5 game was only 27 gigabytes. I believe. I think it was that. Yeah, 27 gig. Hello, Looney. Is that the same Slate Mine Cave? Thank you for the 15 streaks, sir. Stupid, dangerous water. Can I do anything with this? That is a bandit camp if I ever saw one. That's kind of the way it wants me to go, though, for that cache. Ah, fuck me. Well, I have my incredibly rusty shotgun.
Nice and easy now. Wait a minute.
Come out! Face the consequences of your actions.
Do you think about the consequences of your actions? Run. Oh, wow, gunfire hurts a lot. Holy shit. Eat the pasty. Luckily. We're gonna eat shit any second now. Ah! Reloading? Ah, fuck! No! Ammo is scarce. I mean, to be fair, I didn't see that there were 5 of them. Like, I think I did alright for considering that. Okay. Watch out for those guys, apparently. Okay. Can't I, like, reason with them? To not blow my head off, you know? Would it be so much to ask? That's what I already have. We might... Oh. Oh, I am a god. What controller aim, bitch? Yeah, that was revenge, dude. I might have to go back and clip that. A rifle? Let's eat our bread. And then... I feel like loading our guns up is probably a good idea. You want a bitch to share? Oh, you fucking know I do. Are you already downstairs? Let's just share one. It's fine. Sorry guys, I have to take this thing because I have acid reflux at the moment. It's the only thing I have found that consistently causes me acid reflux. Oh, you're tied with Joe, Lenny.
Hands away from... Here's where you get what's coming!
Alright, jammed! Fuck! Ah!
Take this!
Why can't I swing?
I'm firing!
The fuck? I couldn't do anything. Just one, Jesse. That's really weird, dude. Oh, there we go. It's working now. There was a dude around here, right? There he is.
Have they gone?
Nah, this might be too loud. We'll go shotty in case they see us. T. Bolt action sniper rifle. High damage, low rate of fire. I mean, it still uses iron sights, so it's not like a full-on like modern sniper, but oh, he's playing innocent now, Arth. You see this? Unbelievable. What did you roll? 22. Ooh. Requires disarm trap skill. I kind of want to... Okay. That's pretty mild. Now you both suck. Maybe he'll leave you hanging again. Oh, he didn't. Barred from the other side. It was, yeah. Inventory full? Oh, scrap. Okay. This feels like the kind of place where I'm going to get ambushed, to be honest. He's also lying. He rolled a 45. His 90 was his second roll. Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together. The first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are a hand short. As I thought I made very clear, we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay live. Stay live? Stay live? I don't know. I'm not yokel enough, dude. I know, Ted, we're an idiot, but that is not the point. Innocent. I'm really enjoying exploring this game, just because it does remind me of some of like the old like abandoned like mining settlements and stuff near where I grew up. This is a completely different part of the country to where I grew up, but yeah, they were very similar to this. Not very safe places to explore, and you're explicitly told not to. But kids don't often do what they're told. I haven't got any recipes yet that use scrap. Oh, another comic. Special Agent. But the Allies replied with an all-out effort to break the deadlock on the land by smashing communication and supply centers behind the enemy lines. They ordered intensive pinpoint bombing raids on selected targets before each raid fast and maneuverable mosquitoes. Before each raid, fast and maneuverable mosquitoes were sent in ahead to mark the targets with accurately placed flares. Then the heavy Lancaster bombers followed to strike home with their maximum effect. One such target selected for destruction was a hidden ammunition dump near the Dutch town of Workstone. And on the appointed night, a lone mosquito flew in to mark the area for the Lancaster bomber force following behind. Next to the pilot sat Captain John Steele, Special Agent for Britain. Order she goes! Okay. Steele had discovered the dump on his last secret mission to Holland, and now he had the task of pinpointing it for the pilot of a flare mark plane. That's the wood we want. See it? There's a small lake in the middle of it. That lake. Roger. Cool. Sinking city, the science city better be worth it. 16th of July, 1947. Julia, I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is that they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. So, there's a science city underground. Which is probably something to do with the interchange that we're looking for. We have a bunker up there to go to. Well, let's see. Is it just you? Because if it's just you, I think it might be time for some trouble.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
There is another one around here.
let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. This is our land. Get yourself gone.
Alright.
You'll die here.
Okay. You want to fucking go? Fuck off. Wow, I won't even carry anything, bitch. Ooh. There were a few of them.
Steady. Yeah, they've had it now.
How fucking far did I throw that?
You, cheeky.
Ah. The fucking tutorial skipped because of the burn. God damn it. Jesus Christ, dude. God fucking Jesus, that's happened twice now. I'm not eating my pasty. A pasty's gonna make it through the whole game.
Bastard, they've gone.
They've had it away.
Yeah, you tell him. Body. No, it's one of us.
Don't really want to use too much ammo, but... There was another dude here. Oh, hello. Oh.
Is that it? Did I scare them off?
Wonder if the wall goes all around. Must do that and ships watching on the coast.
Fuck is that? I don't see other people other than this guy. Oh, and he's gone quite far away. Oh, wait. I don't know, man, that's quite a rough shot to make. Yeah, they've moved on. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Do I have any more skills to learn? Oh, I don't have any things. Okay. You can keep looking around this town now, this little village. When we killed two of their buddies, they seemed to back off a little. We've only seen one feral so far, though. Is that the trader? That's the bunker, okay. Let's go get this thing we found. Let's do this manual save. It's a military checkpoint, isn't it? Fuck's sake. I can hear someone whistling, but I can't. That's a long shot, dude. For a gun like this. I don't have a holding breath thing either. Okay. Hello, my love. Hmm? Hello. Nice. Isn't it pretty, Bubba?
Yeah, I was watching.
You want to try a bit? Before I drink it? I don't know, man. That's a lot of... I can't get an angle on them. Ow.
Pay my boots with your teeth. Let's get the bastard.
You're still breathing. Watch your head, bombs out.
Fighting.
I'll go see what's what.
Ah, you fucker. Is that because it's rusty? Because sometimes it's really hard to press the trigger down. Oh fuck, I don't have auto reload on.
Careful, or get jammy twice. I'm shooting.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. You can't hide from me.
Luckily, I don't need to. They're very smart.
Let's see how you like this. There's no one here. Is someone messing me about? Lost him. Take cover. Must have moved on.
That guy.
Cheeky bugger. You're buggered, mate.
That's all.
Hold your positions. Where do you run off to then?
Reload, 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 reload. Okay. This is Atomfall. It came out today. It's like Fallout, but in rural England. Also, Neri plays a shitload of shooters. He just doesn't play them on stream very often. Fuck, that missed. Damn it. Okay, that ladder's pissing me off. Go a bit easy on my ammo. Peek, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, yeah. Come on. I do, yeah. Ah, you bitch. Fuck it. One I loved, what would that be?
You're done for.
Fucking die. Okay. Remnant. I think I had a friend invite me to play Remnant a while back. It was while I was raiding. Bruh. More of you? Ooh. They have a gun. Guns hurt in this game. Dude, I don't know if I can make that shot. That's... Oh, headshot. Beautiful. That might be pushing it a little for me. My health is quite low, so... Missed. We are in a bit of trouble. We need to get out of here. Okay, we can eat one of our Cornish pasties. Frankly, a Cornish pasty should give me superpowers. Since I'm actually Cornish. But... Hey, Kashi. Yeah, I generally play games solo if I can, to be honest. It's usually solo or with Jazzy, unless it's like a collab thing. Because I, just generally don't have a lot of faith in people, put it that way. I would raid solo in FF14 if I could. Alas, it's not possible. Vision trust is correct. You really think that's like a zing, dude? Does any streamer trust their chat? Can I even learn anything? No, I need more stimulants. No more than once, yeah.
Watch yourself, bomb out!
Well, that was rude.
I'm gonna rock you up!
Ow! Dude, that hit so hard. I don't want to eat my pasty.
Game's up for you, mate.
Okay, we healed a little. We're in the same camp on that. I trust you not to not int. I try to avoid inting. Yeah, it's true. Wouldn't trust us or near it. You wouldn't trust me. That's fair. I wouldn't trust me either. I want to say I trust completionists more, but I don't now. You can trust completionists if the goal is completing something. And if there is a trophy or an achievement at the end of the goal, you can trust them that they'll do it properly. If it's not, then no. Do you want to try Bubba? Bubba? The Spanish latte. What did you get? Did you get the sea salt again? Because it's not available. Oi, try. Bubba! Come here. I'll try it first then. It just tastes like a latte. Eat my bicho. Oh. I have to say things it's possible. If I feel it's only my fault. That's pretty much my logic, Akashi. Yeah, it just tastes like a latte. A bit, maybe a bit lighter. Because I guess condensed milk is...
Maybe. Do you want?
Right. You have a straw.
Is there?
No. No, it's not. Yeah, okay, so I'm stirring my coffee with a straw, Jazzy. I am fucking my coffee, yes. I trust him. I trust him to persevere, but I don't trust to do it efficiently. Dude, I do not play a game on stream without having a guide ready for trophies. The way I played Dark Souls pissed off people that weren't trophy grinders. Honestly, the way I'm going to play Oxenfree for Indie Day is going to piss off people that aren't trophy grinders too. Because I'm just going to min-max the shit out of it. Remnant? You mean remnant? Give it. Okay. Oh. Alright. The thing we read earlier mentioned the rail yard. There is a shed in Sattendale rail yard.
It's only 30 pesos. How much is that in dollar?
Australian, like one. It's basically just a donut. Just long. It's a long donut. No, I can't eat cheese. That's not ensaimada now. Oh, that sounded bad. Bro, I am so close to dying.
Feel the judgment.
Oh, fuck.
Ensaimada.
Yeah, Hunter's... Spelling isn't Hunter's strong point, but it's okay. That's a shed. It's a very sturdy shed.
Let me see the one that knows.
A lot of people know of the Philippines. Bro, you can barely spell in English sometimes. But it's okay.
One for you.
Because you get your point across. A few. Damn.
Damn.
One is enough. Man, this is good. $28.7. 77.5. Like here. I want to try the street food.
Yum.
I'll pick you. A boost.
Which street food in particular?
I haven't had many myself. I like dirty ice cream though. It's good.
Ube and cheese. Chocolate.
Oh, we found it.
Taho. Oh,
You're an aho. Sticky bomb recipe.
Balot. Where do you try balot? Try Adidas Betamax. The buns.
There are issues with this game.
The British.
Like, you literally can't... I can't back out the menu.
Even when it says back.
Yeah, it won't work.
Oh, pasty.
Oh no.
And potatoes.
I've been holding on... It was the first food I found in the game. So I'm holding on to it forever.
Use it as a weapon.
Game, come on. Fuck me.
Buggy.
Yeah.
So you're stuck there. What do you do then? Start. Consume something.
I did. I just have to reboot the game.
Boot.
This has British people in it. I mean, if you're a white Australian, I don't think you're in a position to say anything.
You're basically British.
Also, you're not in a position to say anything with what you said yesterday.
What?
Why are there so many? Yeah. You remember now, don't you?
Left and right, they're everywhere. Colonization.
Orders from Agravain.
Did you see the
Can-
shooting? The shooting.
I'm trying to read.
You see the shooting. Walking fabricator.
Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday while you weren't paying attention.
Read.
Cringe.
Go.
Comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. Grid reference 27 east, 90.6 north. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance in Slattern Dale. Okay, we have another location. Glue. Delicious, delicious glue.
Glue and tea. Mix it together.
You make
Glue
gluten.
tie-in.
You make Ath's worst enemy. Gluten.
Are you hot?
Well, according to you.
Are you cooler now?
No, the rage is keeping me warm.
Is it nice and cool?
Alright, chat, what do you want to investigate next? I promise, unless you're Jared, I'll actually listen to you. Okay, we can remove the compass.
What's the option?
We've
Is it
got a
anywhere?
bunker, the trader camp, the sewer, the destroyed convoy.
Start there. Yeah.
No, because that's like main story,
Fuck you
I
then.
think.
Bunker L6.
Want to go to the bunker?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't go sewer because it.
No, not the sewer.
Where's the sewer then?
The sewer's here.
Have you gone there yet?
No.
Then go
This
there.
is the interchange that we can't
Go
do.
there. And
You
then
said the
circle around.
bunker.
No. Sewer.
I'm going to the bunker because you can't just change your mind.
I didn't know that it was an option. I thought the question marks are the only option. Sewer.
No, we're going to the bunker.
Go to your mouth, the sewer.
Ooh!
Oh. Go fun.
Ow! Oh, my organs! You found a crafting recipe. To add a recipe to the crafting menu, select read from the item drop down. It says learn, not read, so, you know, helpful. No, I have my own.
That's cooler.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Give me strength, chat.
It's enough. Oh.
I've barely played any games set in Australia. It's because you guys are too busy banning them.
I thought the torch is a plunger.
It's a flashlight. It didn't exist in the 60s, I don't think, but... I wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese ones did. Eat a bun? No, the pasty has to stay. And you really shouldn't eat raw potatoes. It'll fuck your stomach up pretty bad. Maybe tea is why British people just don't care.
What game?
It's different else compared to... There was one, yeah. I do remember reading that, now that you mention it.
Was it an error?
No, it's because Australia bans a lot of games.
Why?
Because they suck. It's a brave thing to say in my chat. We get Robocop for free this month, though. I've actually wanted to play that.
So what do you need to do in this game? What's the objective?
Escape the quarantine zone. Because it's based in a real place in England called Windermere, but if it was a lot worse, that's why there's a giant, weird cyclone
So
thing.
what happened?
Nuclear disaster. Again, real event. It's like Fallout, but rural England. And I will say, we kept it on the normal difficulty, which the one it recommended me was the second highest. And I am getting the absolute shit kicked out of me by everything. Like I'm doing the trial in Cosmo Canyon.
Good luck.
Cosmo Canyon? You in the right game? Or are you meaning are you actually playing Rebirth?
I think that's right.
Yeah, but he says trial because I know Akashi started 14 not that long ago. So my brain hurts.
You have just too many
I haven't got
Final
gunplay. Oh, you're playing
Fantasies
Rebirth.
in your
Nice.
brain.
Good luck. Yeah, I pretty much live Final Fantasy, to be honest.
That's so funny. There's
You didn't get Veilguard? Really? That was like the best part.
sucks.
Superstitious nonsense. June 7th. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up about with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about them mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here is scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. For people that aren't British, boffin is like scientist, nerdy kind of people. Clever people. August 19th. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough. Getting too much innocent blood on my hands these days. October 3rd. Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I'd not seen it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers. Unnatural it was. Skin grey as the rock those miners must have dug it from. The ferals. You guys eat already? I did. I had a burger.
Border.
Classification system has a few hard lines and specific things.
Substance.
One that probably comes up most of the games is that drug use cannot have real-world references and positive benefits. But real-world drugs do have benefits, even the legal ones. One of the more frightening bankers named drugs like morphine, but morphine is good! Devs do it. So all the devs do to fix it is rename the drugs like Helex. Okay. Dude, that's so stupid. If you're old enough to play Fallout, you know what morphine is. Like, it's not like every kid is me. Like, my mom let me play Tenchu when I was 5 years old. You know, which probably wasn't the best idea, but... It's another rusty revolver. I don't need it.
It'd be easy if we did it right.
Shit.
Are you scared?
Because there's someone in the building now after I open the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so scary. Are there just other
Cumbrian slate.
people or monsters?
There are creatures, yeah. We met one earlier. They're called ferals, so we called them aths.
What did they do?
They scream and claw at you and make bad noises.
So they're like animal-like?
They're humans with like grey skin and blue eyes. They look a bit like husks from Mass Effect. Remember them? The things that were on the pylons on the first mission. Question is can I do this quietly? Because I do not have a lot of health.
Thank you.
The supporting
Oh.
of this tiny little bar.
Bloody hell!
Shut up. Nothing happened. Thank you for your pasty. You can eat that one. Okay, so takeouts aren't very quiet, which is fair, because they do make a lot of noise. There's nothing more like, I guess, disconnecting, like immersion breaking than when you do a takedown someone's stealth, and they like fucking scream their lungs out, and then the guy that just around the corner is like, nothing happened. I watched Rama Half. I don't know how you pronounce it. At age 7. I've never seen it. I think it's for most games represent heavy pharmaceuticals as recreational black market goods. Which seems accurate? The manual reload. Yeah, also, you can toggle auto reload on, but it's off by default, so I left it off. I figured someone like you would appreciate that, Alton. Also, because this game has the adaptive trigger thing on PlayStation, it takes quite a lot of effort to fire these rusty guns. You really have to push the trigger down. You fire one bullet, you reload one. Oh, that was optional. I was doing that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you mean like the attention to detail with like the animation, for example? It's not like the COD animation where you'll just drop the whole thing and reload the mag or whatever for one bullet. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I like that too. Alright. Into a bunker. This is where the game gets a little horror gamey. As evidenced by this already. This will be close range, so we'll do shotgun. Let's craft some bandages. There is absolutely going to be a feral in here. I think I can hear it, in fact. That said, the reloading mechanic in Helldivers, where you have to, like, if you reload your stuff, you waste the bullets in the mag when you throw it away, like it's that kind of realistic. For quite a while, it really threw me. I don't really need an antidote yet, nothing's poisoned me yet, so... Oh look, Jazzy. Look, there's a feral. You see him? Yeah, we'll have a closer look at it. Oh, there's another thing there. Okay. Maybe we won't have a closer look at it. Can hear another one. Wait and observe. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences, if there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. For now, we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. We all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe, perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that too. So, as a reminder for people that don't know, when I'm reading those books like that, they are, the game is not paused. So I'd imagine at some point I'm going to read a document and I'm going to get jump scared and I'm going to swear. Maybe we can... If there's another one, maybe we can use the gramophone to, like, lure it. We're all turning now. Fisher turned fully. It only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment what it felt like a million times in my head, but as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest and dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he is. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now. Some fast, some slow. We're all infected, and I can't break quarantine. Meat. I do need to go back and clip that first, like, outlaw encounter we did earlier. Where I headshot 4 people with a revolver back to back. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. I can hear a dude on the right, I think. You can also toggle how dynamic you want the audio to be in this game. Maybe it's to reduce you scaring the shit out of yourself, I don't know. Okay, let's save it. You can also change the autosave frequency. We have ours on 3 minutes, which is the default. But SMG ammo, okay. I wish we could, like... I wish we had the Skyrim-like thing where you sort of draw the map as you go through the dungeon. I do like that feature. Is this how you get away from shit? Oh. That was like a spore build-up. Okay. He's around the corner to the right, isn't he? Hearing voices infected. I contracted some kind of strange infection. As it took hold, I began to hear voices in my head. They told me to join with us and listen to the voice. Oh no. This could be a problem. It's fine, right guys? What could go wrong? Ah! What was the stomp thing again? Forgot. Survival. Skills. It told me there was a button for like stomping. No, I'm kind of regretting ignoring Jazzy and going to the bunker now. But don't tell her that. That's a human bone. Combat stim. Rifle ammo. What's this do? Melee damage buff. Okay. Alright. We can buy another skill now. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Disarm traps and harvest supplies. Increase maximum health. Disarming traps might be a good one. Considering I walk into them quite often. It's a skull. There's a skull emoji in there. See, I have the gun oil. I was wondering if maybe I could, like, use it on my guns to make them less shit. Maybe we can and we just haven't unlocked it yet. Bro, that 100% feels like it's gonna cave in. Was that my infection fading? I can hear another feral. It's down there. Oh wow, okay. They do not fuck around, dude. Jesus. What's that do? Your items are worth more. Maybe saving up and getting extra health actually isn't a bad idea. Just because shit hits so hard. Okay, let's try this again. Do you think takedowns work on these dudes? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Okay. We definitely need to save ammo for them then. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing for shotgun shells? Okay, 4. Alright, that's... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not enjoy that. I am so very nearly dead. Okay. Save the game. We did waste a lot of ammo, though. But we can change the difficulty on the fly if we're finding it too difficult or if we're running out of supplies too much. Like, it's pretty forgiving. Okay. Increase max health. Nice. There's a map of England. Scrawled note. This note is a series of barely legible scrawls. Change inside. Never quiet. Not me. Us, 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 us. That was only bad because we had to deal with 2 of them. Okay, so the autosaves actually keeps the last, like, 3. Okay. I hear another one. I don't know where. Do I have anything like explosive still? Okay, that worked. That was very effective. I suppose with it being spore related, it makes sense. I'm not checking the toilet stall without saving it, dude. That's a fucking jump scare waiting. Paper roll, cloth. We're stealing the toilet paper. Speaking of which. I'm capped on scrap, so I should make a sticky bomb. Strong door. The ambience faded. That I'm gonna save it a lot in this game because that's fucking scary. Oh wow, it gives me a sticky bomb after I craft one. Memo interchange. Memo interchange access. British Atomics Research Division, August 1957. Official memo to all employees. The new Slatendale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at grid reference 31 and then 77.8. Please note the construction work is still ongoing and caution using this entrance is advised. That's important. It's big. Couple bombs, my guns, Molotov. Let's check out the convoy, I guess. So there is an entrance to the interchange here, but it says it's unfinished. Let's go check out the convoy. Guess forwards 2790. That's very far. Yeah, that's a different region. Okay. The storm drain, yeah. Where's the one for the convoy? Convoy wreckage. Which is that way.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Who's there? Best keep.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. The skeleton. I don't know how far out those guys came.
That it? Have they buggered off?
I don't know what. This is problematic, dude. I can't take that many. Pooh came out. Okay. Let's just be careful. Yeah. Being careful is good. Okay, I think they've gone. I don't know what direction they've gone in, but... Also, a cocktail recipe would be good. There's a fire over there. Oh, that might be the trader camp, which is another lead. Even if it's a trader camp, it should be relatively bandit free, right? So it might be a nice chill spot. But let's go do the convoy first. So up here. Oh, I think that's the bandit camp. The one that we were at before. Wait, where does that go? Like higher ground? Looks like there might be a bunker up there too. Sewer tunnels. Requires unknown key. Yours for a fair price. I'm Molly Joe. Starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. Come buy the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Another lead to Molly. Okay. This definitely feels like the kind of place that there'll be people. There's one.
No trouble. Don't be daft. Nobody is not messing me about. Show yourself. I'm firing.
You bugger.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Oh, there are a lot of them. Jesus. Oh, in the face.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. Bollocks!
This is bad. Well. Got my axe. My axe is in that dude's face, right? Okay. Might need that meat, to be honest. It's a lot of dudes. It's a cave. It's cash that's been looted. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field. I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. Well, the monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. And then the helicopter crashed because we got the memo before. Lunchbox is the spider. Finding. Oh, there's collectibles. Oh, okay, okay. The lunchbox is a collectible. Okay. Let's have a look around here then. Arrows. I think we're being watched. New lead found. Orders, find the interchange. 25th of February 1962. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way onto Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of Slattendale with the location circled. So we have another... So we found arrows, but we haven't found a bow yet. A boat would be nice, actually. Let's check the waterfall. blood. Have you got a feeling you're about to get ambushed? Masks. Lion Annual 1962. Masks said we're going to take us to castle. Help. And another collectible. Oh, a comic. Heavy survival knife. High damage, average attack speed. I guess that tunnel behind the flaming barrel now? Sten gun Mk.2 rusty. Automatic SMG. I don't know how many people are going to be here.
Nice and easy now. Off with you. Don't make us. You proper buggers you are. Heck!
Wait, that missed? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, Jesus. Watch it. Throw it. You little... Crikey. What the...
Go on.
What the...
You had a chance. Oh, fuck. Why did it go so high?
Reloading now.
I guess I didn't wait long enough. Jesus Christ. That nearly cost me a lot. No, I can't take the pasty. It was a warning knife, it's true. It was a warm-up for the revolver. She didn't need to, at least. I think she would have been okay. That's a long way down. Okay, I know where we are. Be nice to get some more crafting recipes. It's a one-way trip. It's a grenade trap. Where are we? Suppose we can check down here, right? Combing the convoy site. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for out but their precious science city. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat. Unexplored cave. Right. I need to pee though. And then we'll explore the cave. To the cave. Outlaws cave trespassing. The west makes it trespassing W. That's a dub. I actually don't know where this guy is.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all the work nailed down already.
Come on then.
Look at me.
Lost them. Damn it.
Come on. What?
Fuck!
Follow me.
Aye, let's get the bastard.
I didn't even mean to throw it that time. Oh, I just lost my knife, I think.
Ah, damn it. They've been killed.
Shit.
Bloody hell. I'll have your...
You'll have my what?
Let's get this over with. Whoa.
I can't even see. I'll loot their friends while they're busy trying to find me. No, they're normal sized people. My knife is somewhere down there.
There you are. Cheeky bugger. They're not even...
Quiet. Let's eat potato. Bandage.
Bastard.
That fucking hurt, didn't it? I'm saving my grenades for the ferals because they're terrifying. Rampage chat. No, the rampage was earlier. With the pistol, where I got the 4 headshots in a row. This is tame. I definitely get why people would lower the difficulty on this though, because some people have been saying it's pretty hard. And considering this is like the recommended normal mode, that was like the second highest difficulty or whatever. It's pretty rough. Shit hits really hard. It's a nice looking chair. Pretty comfy cave, this. It's mine now. Oh, a heavy survival knife. Fuck yeah, okay. I got my knife back. Oh, I don't really need it actually though. I don't melee combat very often, and when I do, I just think I'll just use the big axe. Because my inventory space is pretty limited. It's also full of bombs. Meat. I'm taking the meat, chat. If you know what I mean. It's a kind of spam. The big axe. That should be... If we could name it, dude, that would be its name. Spamming the meat, yeah. Sounds a bit unhealthy, to be honest. That's a tripwire. More delicious glue. Is there anything I want to get rid of? We've got to keep the pasty. That's the pasty we started the game with. It's going to come with us the whole way. I will die before I eat that pasty. Melee combat manual. New skill available. Increases damage caused by melee weapons. Substantially reduces the heart rate cost. Increases damage by melee heavy attacks. Okay, so we get like skill manuals. I think that's probably a good idea. What's in here? Painkillers. Damage resistant. Yeah, that might be handy if I end up having to fight a swarm of people again. The sewer next. Run, 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 run. Before we do the sewer, this place hasn't been marked yet. But I kind of want to check this place out. Because it looks like a big fucking door, which means it might be a... Oh, paint! Okay. It might be a bunker. Which does mean we have to deal with ferals, and I don't like them, they give me anxiety. But there are training stims in there. Oh, that was just a noise trap. I may as well have run into it then, because I shot the dude right after it. Oh, I need to farm the new extreme trial tonight, chat. Actually, I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think our group's going in. Whoa. What the fuck? Maybe not all of us. We cleared last night, but we only got one clear because it was kind of a fluke, to be honest. Would actually argue that the current extreme trial is probably the hardest extreme trial we've had for quite a long time. And I wish I could talk about who it is, but I can't because it spoils it for people that aren't there. Oh, a lunchbox. It's a cool fight though. The Oh, we actually needed to go this way, through the secret tunnel, as Lenny mentioned. There are some flaws with the fight, though. It being a full-length extreme and only giving one trial totem is bullshit. It should be two. The other thing is the floor tiles, the ones that are safe and the ones that are dangerous, are too hard to see. The color scheme is really bad, especially with the fact there's like 5 AoE effects going off at once. It's just genuinely bad. If you have any form of colorblind in that fight, you are probably fucked. Because I am not colorblind and I can't see shit in that fight. I literally... The only way I can work it out is I see the very first mechanic in that part. And then I use the markers because I can't see the actual markings on the floor. You are right. How... If you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil, and come morning she was gone. I presume she's gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I'm moving camp to the bunker up the hill. Helen didn't know about that one. Oh, yeah, I've already been in that bunker and killed the dude in it. I guess he was infected too. Alright, we'll go to the traders since it's next to the sewer. And then we'll check out the sewer. Is that okay, chat? God, this game is pretty though, holy shit. I do want to play the PS4 version, like, off stream sometime and compare it though. No, but you'll do it. Lenny said it's okay. Are you indieing or wilding tonight, Ath? Indie? What you completing? Oh, you gotta finish side content, right? Yeah. That's nostalgic. What the fuck is that, dude? I need to buy Dungeons of Hinterberg. Think of it. Is it an execution ground by any chance? Is it a pier with piranhas at the end? Is it the end of a shotgun? My heart rate's 173. That's not good. But yeah, I think there's a trophy guide out now on PlayStation for Dungeons of Hinterberg. Actually, excuse me a moment, chat. We're gonna derail this slightly. I don't know how much it is. Because I think someone said it was expensive. $25? That's not bad. Considering you get 2 copies of the game, so you can get 2 plats. That's actually okay. Trophy grinding value is good. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, there are bees. Ah! $46 AUD, 24 quid. Yes. With over 2K platinums getting banned. Okay, but there's usually a reason for that. Sony doesn't ban people for no reason, as much as people like to hate Sony. This is how many potential platinum. Yeah. Yeah. If I want to... Oh dear. If we, okay. She says there's no need for violence, right? So let me put my weapon away and see what happens.
Let's have no trouble.
Steady now.
Probably nothing.
We'll have no strife. This is our turn, so I paint my boots with your teeth.
They're quite hostile. Have you noticed? The fence about Hindenburg is worth that full price, so it needs to... Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, if I'm gonna play a game because I enjoy it and I can get 2 plats out of it, like if I can play the game again off stream and enjoy it, it's better value for me.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
Hello, Molly. Sourced a few goods. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No, I'm not from any village.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear
Well,
as
your game of the year for
crystal,
2024.
and I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale.
Mine would be Rebirth, to be honest. Rebirth or Astrobot. Curious. I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up
Locals?
until the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of 1 or 2 of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
I spoke to Nat. He told me you could help me find the interchange.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that.
Do you see her brow furrowing when she talks? Holy shit, dude.
The quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Jesus. What would it cost to get some more information? Molly points me to an entrance. I talked to a trader in Slatendale called Molly. She told me of an entrance to the interchange, rumored to be in a bunker on the hillside overlooking the quarry.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade.
This Spanish latte coffee is actually quite nice. You're a trader?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
I'm interested in a trade. My items, huh? You can trade a Molotov.
Ooh, now that's nice.
Each trader has a specific items they value higher or lower, but based on their add items to the gift column to learn their preferences. So they like Molotovs. Atomic battery. Allows stealth skills. Okay, she wants... I can give you another Molotov.
Good.
You know that's not enough for you? How about... What's a meat?
Really?
She doesn't like bandages.
Oh, don't see many of those.
That's my melee resistance potion. I'm guessing she likes bullets.
Very good.
Oh, she doesn't like them a lot though. Like, not enough. How about a bomb? Oh, that's so close.
Oh, now that's nice.
Okay.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Damn, bro, you are fucking bleeding me dry.
Very good. Oh, now that's nice.
I want this key.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened.
5 years ago, right?
Bang! Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Did anyone survive?
I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though.
We've been there, we've seen them, yeah. Who was oh, there we go. Molly mentioned that a recent military convoy into the zone was wrecked and sat in Dale. She told me that she saw a single soldier, possibly a single survivor, possibly a soldier, head towards the rail yard. We've already solved that because we've been there for that one. Who was responsible for the ambush?
I reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Who are these druids you mentioned?
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
I should be
If you
going.
need anything, Molly will be here.
Alright. You find a training manual to add new unlockable skills to the skills when you select learn from the item drop down. Quiet movement and surprise attack. And then we got the manual for shivs, right? Low damage, very fast attack speed. Probably good for throwing, right? Okay, so Molly's mentioned a big door that they couldn't open. Which is probably that one. Takedowns create less noise. That actually sounds really handy. Okay. Guess the sewer then, guys, right? Because you'll yell at me if I delay it. Because chat will tell me off. I hope there aren't any fucking rats. How are we doing for trophies? Are we still on 1? Yeah, okay, good. I wasn't even meant to technically stream today. I actually considered not playing this on stream. Because I was really excited to play it all day. But, Jazzy gets very, very busy at the end of the month. So we're delaying our outing until Monday. So she can get ahead with work. Yeah, she has loads of reports and stuff to do. Sewer entrance. Oh, well, we found the sewer entrance. Let's go somewhere else, guys. Bye.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
I'm not gonna go in there.
Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
You need to prep this weekend or your interview is this weekend? Interview is Monday. Okay, okay. Sorry, I skim read it. Do you really want to do this? Oh, I think he wants to do it. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I think they're sneaking around.
You asked for it.
No, you did.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Yeah, Ath figured that she wasn't burning the candle at both ends enough, so she decided she'd get another job so she could burn the candle at 3 ends and make this kind of like weird tri-candle. Make it a 3-0. Oh my. That's a bold thing to say in Twitch. What's funny as well is because of the way my chat scrolls down in OBS, it didn't show the Kappa emote immediately, and then it like jumped. I hope there are no piranhas in this one, because there were in the other one. I actually quite like the metal detecting, to be honest. It's kind of fun. Farewell, doctor, iodine, and first aid kit. New lead. The note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry, the price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, the one who knows nought and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you. Once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. That's a lead. That is a very... Oh, okay. You see them? Those water physics, though. Holy shit. But, yeah. You see the little vicious bastards there? Hello, my love. What are you looking for? Charger.
Charger. Where's the charger?
What one? Near the bike. Alright, into the sewers. Alright, we've gone into the sewers, we can leave now. Okay, done. Yeah, this is literally my mind. Oh. Fucking infinite rat domain lucky emote. Piss off! My heart rate is at AF levels now. Chill. I was taking damage because my heart rate was too high. I do. Oh, what a shot. Ah! Get back here, you little fuck. Oh, there's a rat nest. Can I hit it? It's not working. I don't have any bombs. Do you fucking mind? Oh. I don't have any glue. I was too busy eating it. Endless rats. They certainly seem it. I feel like I could break the nest if I had like a Molotov or something. Trespassing. Yeah, if only this game had experience. Infinite rat farming. It's trespassing W again.
Look, this one's good as dead.
What the fuck did that hit?
Right then.
What?
Oh, you lived.
Yeah, stay lucky, mate.
What was that?
No. What's this? Bastard!
Oh, wow, the travel time on that was quite long.
No bugger!
The, it caught that, I think. Like, throwing the weapons, if you can do it properly, like, aka not like me, is actually really good damage. Can I slide? Whee! Sorry. I know it's a sewer, but I couldn't resist, okay? I feel like I'm gonna die. We're fine. There's a place I want to check before we go down there. I want to see where this goes. Oh shit, we're in a new area. This is the village. Nope. Not yet. We haven't finished our other area yet. Guys, I quite like this game. The area is too stinky for the village. Maybe, you know, because things are radiation zone, maybe I'm just not stinky enough yet. Maybe I need to roll around in the sewers a bit more. Not pre-order bonus. I do quite like this game. Considering I hadn't heard about it until like 6 weeks ago. Fuck, I don't have the key yet. Because I didn't have enough to trade. God, I want a pasty so bad. Wonder if I can, like... Wonder if I can, like, hire a baker to make it for me. Because it'd probably be cheaper than flying back to England, to be honest. And then going to my local bakery, because it was rated the best bakery in the country. Potatoes. Nom. Batteries and all. The Madrids flooded through this sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says their Madam batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those mass maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. They have a castle? No pasty, only presente. What Jim actually said was pasty, like the nipple covers. Jim, I didn't realize that was your thing. To be fair, I only know about them because of my wife, so... Because to quote Jazzy, bras suck. God, my nose is really annoying me. Oh, it's that sharp pain that I get. That was not nice. Control room. Barred from the other side. I feel like if there were more people in this section, they would have been alerted by now with how much gunfire I did. Not gonna lie. A little bit scared. Flashbacks of the Road 96 jump scare in the fucking tunnels. Requires unknown key. Okay. That was funny as fuck for you. Wasn't for me. Jazzy still hasn't seen that clip, by the way. Yeah, she wasn't here when it happened, so... It looks like we might have to fall in from the roof there, right? To get in there. Sure, when she's not busy. Jazzy, are you busy? I don't get too many clips here, so it's probably like the most recent one, to be honest. Whee! Okay. We're getting stinkier. Atomfall. Oh, I don't think I want to go there yet. We should at least unlock it on the map though, right? There's another trader camp. Oh, that's the Billy guy, right? Oh, this is where PlayStation Access started playing it to not spoil the beginning of the game. It was the woods. Interchange. We're to be in the bunker on the hillside overlooking the quarry. Can we change Veer's zones? Oh, regions. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Slathendale then. I think we're gonna have to go into a bunker, which means we have to deal with ferals again, and they shit me up a little bit. I will save scum the shit out of those, because if you miss your shot and they melee you, you're probably dead. I do like that if you try to reload, like to keep the HUD minimal, if you reload when your ammo and your gun is full, it just shows you how much ammo you have. And like it shows you like checking the gun. It's a nice feature. Keeps you from having to have ammo loadouts on your screen. Okay, I think we're gonna go... I don't have enough to trade at the moment. So I guess we'll head there. We're gonna have to do some looting so we can... do some more trades. I don't think we've been up here. He's quite far away. The temptation to try this is pretty high, okay? Shit, I missed. I think there's travel time, actually. Oh, I hit him. He's still alive. Is that a bullet drop? I think so. I'm gonna load my save. I think that was kind of a waste of to be honest. I haven't seen a full-size tank yet. I've seen the little ones, but not those ones. Also, as someone who grew up in the era of, like, really short view distances and shit like that, it's pretty great to be able to see, like, enemies that far in the distance. There's so many traps, dude. I think we have to get the disarm trap thing next. Because it's actually kind of screwing us a lot. Because, like, I could try and hop it. Fucking casual whistling. But also, like, if you get disarm trap, I could get the string and the grenade from that. And anything that stops me from having to fight, like, use ammo on ferals is great. Because they are not fun to fight. Oh, is this where I'm meant to be going? Yeah, okay. So we started up there. Like there. Where we came out. Doing pretty good for meds. That's the outlaw camp. We haven't actually explored that camp properly yet. So that's another thing we can do. We haven't really explored around here either. Because there were so many outlaws. And we can't easily deal with that many of them. Nice one, Akashi. The interchange. Oh, I don't know, man. This feels like a big story event. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I got stuff I can sell. I should take a grenade. I feel like I've just done something really bad. Like save in a separate slot kind of bad. See a damn thing. Oh, it's like that. It's like the gradual like light adjustment thing that your eyes actually do. That was really fucky. Trespassing. The interchange. Ooh. I hear rats. Or bats. Bats. Hmm. New lead found. Strange noises from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists. And for what? Okay, we can't get into the site office without going below. Which kind of sounds like no. No, I don't know if I will. Sorry if this is a bit horror game math. No power for the shutter. Oh. There are ferals down there. I wonder if we can shoot it. Okay. The stupid trope doesn't work, so... Whatever is down there... is at least not currently our problem. That's a defense turret. Oh. Glue. Still need 2 more to make a sticky bomb though. Robotics. No power. So the guy went through robotics with the key that we need to get into that office, but there's no power. Which means we have to crawl through. Oh, fuck me. I am regretting my decision right now. What's that? Data store Charlie. Satindale Central Processor, Data Store Delta. Guess we'll go to the central one. Scathermore, Wyndham Village, Casterfell Woods. That is terrifying. God. Okay, there's pathways down. Data Store Alpha, Medical. Training Signal. I need 3 points for trap removal, right? Yeah. How did you know I was here? Perception? What are you talking about? Oh God. New lead found. A strange telephone operator called me inside the central processor of the interchange. Its words were cryptic. It's told me the interchange must live again, and then Oberon must die. Viable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Okay. The interchange. Central processor is offline. I restored power to a console in the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data sources. The announcement said they require atomic power. New finding. Configured for quarantine. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case. DG. Oh, the interchange actually has a full map too. Okay. So the druids have a battery. And Molly has a battery. Oberon. Cut off from the other data sources. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe he'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Well played, game. Charlie and Delta. Data store Charlie. I found data store Charlie inside the interchange that's currently offline and requires an atomic power source. We should look around while we're here though. Lots of scrap. High damage, low accuracy, average damage, average range. Because this still has ammo in it. Oh, it actually swaps it out. Okay. Spare batteries at the dam. 3rd of December 1956. Garrett denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. You know the way. Into Casterfell Woods and head north. Okay. Lock release, no power. Electric lock. Data tapes. Okay. This is too quiet, man. It's because it's off. Thorium, no power. Data store C storeroom key. But we don't have the power yet, so Okay, so can't do anything here yet. Facility map. You are here. Okay, and we can't go into robotics because it's terrifying. I'm full of nasty shit. So I guess our best bet now is to check out. Suppose we can check out Delta. Found data store Delta inside the interchange. It's currently offline and requires an atomic power source. Punch cards. It's a very old form of programming, that. Battery across. Douglas, get a battery across to the Skidmore vehicle depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Scribbled map of Skidmore. A water leak? Barred from the other side. There is absolutely going to be nasty shit in there. Probably those fucking stupid little fish things. Yeah, there they are. I feel like it wants me to platform. Data store D storeroom card. And spores. Why are you carrying spores, dude? Okay, we have the keys to both storerooms now. Alright, let's save it and then we're gonna head back out. This was productive. Now we just have to hope we don't get, you know, obliterated the moment we fucking leave. I don't like ferals, man. I really don't like them. Green controls. Doesn't this need like a power rerouter?
Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Do I have any grenades or anything? I do. Fuck, it went way too far. Oh. It looked like it was the right distance and it went straight past. I have one hell of a throwing arm, dude. That's one thing. It's absolutely true. I need an explosive to take care of that many enemies, though. Oh, the pin on the grenade makes noise when you move. You can hear it. Okay, that. I got a couple of them. Shit. Somehow, we made it. Hunting shotgun. Is it better than that? High damage, average range. They're quite like mine, I think. We did pretty good. Getting out of that alive, to be honest. I don't think we killed anyone, though, with the grenade. I think it was all rifle. Rusty revolt. A nail bomb? You might like that. I feel like leaving this open is probably a bad idea. I can't close it. Oh dear. I would like a clean gun though, that would be nice. I'd really enjoy one of those. We've got to use rusty shit for quite a while yet though. That's to the interchange. Alright, let's go see the trader again. Let's go see Molly. Because she has a couple things we want. It's pretty quiet up here at the moment. Okay, I think we're in the clear. You're a bit low on health. Some spam.
Hello again.
No, it's just in the trees. Okay. I want that key.
Very good.
She doesn't care for... Okay.
Whoa, now that's nice.
She likes rifle ammo. Rifle ammo, Molotovs. She likes shivs. No. Nail bombs are worth a shitload. Okay, so... Okay, now we got the key. Okay, what do you want for this? Because that's going to be expensive, isn't it?
Oh, don't see many of those.
My nail bomb and a Molotov isn't enough. Well, burn ointment. I don't think I have enough to convince her. Yep.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
Okay.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Okay, but we have the key now for the sewer, so we can go check that out. Up here. Oh, they're back. I think we've already been here. I think this is just that tunnel we found from the other side. Yeah. What I haven't worked out, though, is how the hell we get into the control room. Druids? Or outlaws?
You will be more use dead. What the?
Death to the unbelievers.
Hi. Yeah. Make him regret being born. Heretics will die.
You were saying? There's another one, but I don't know where he went. I can hear him drawing his bow. I think we're just gonna have to take a shot to the face, maybe. A bow, huh? You have to sacrifice a gun for that, though. Having a silent weapon is probably good. Okay, we got a couple more places to check out here before we go to the next sections. Then we need some more explosive shit to sell to Molly so we can get that atomic battery. So let's head to... like 75, yeah. 7532, I guess, which is like that outlaw camp. Hmm. Okay, we're loaded. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is the outpost. Yeah, there are a few of them back there. Outlaw camp. Yeah, I think the barrel killed him. We used a decent amount of ammo doing that, but I think we can replace it in this camp while we're here. Pistol ammo is better than nothing. Gotta keep looking around, I guess, see what there's there. Double-decker bus. Hmm. I was kind of expecting a little more in terms of ammo in an outlaw camp full of, you know, dudes with guns. Suppose I can trade that. We traded a lot for it, so... Yeah, okay, the barrel killed him. Very killed him by the looks of it. Hmm. It's a noise trap. Maybe jump them. See, probably pistol for in here. Boss could be anywhere. Don't know where the boss is. He took some feathers off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Some whiskey and stuff. Cloth. So their boss dipped and they think he might... Well, they said he's not stupid enough to go on the lake. But that probably means he's gone on the lake. With game logic. Molotov cocktail recipe? Fuck yeah. What is that? Gunpowder, scrap. Right? Shotgun ammo, painkillers. There's a pneumatic tube here. Okay, let's do... I'll put my nail bomb in. Probably the shiv too. We can craft more Molotovs, right? I wonder if we have enough to trade for the atomic battery now. I think we've like, except for maybe like one or two entrances to the mines, I think we've like cleared this area out. Radio tower. No power, huh? And how do we power you? The same kind of button as the one in the interchange, so maybe it's something to do with the interchange.
Oh, you're back.
There's some gunpowder. Makeshift grenade recipe. What do you want? Yeah, he doesn't... He doesn't have a preference to those. Food?
Very nice.
No, that's my pasty. You can't have that. Medkit, but it's worth a lot.
I suppose.
He doesn't care for that. Bandages? Bullets? Not pistol. Or rifle. Or SMG. Or okay, he doesn't care for bullets.
Lovely. Everyone's happy. Bye. You be careful out there.
Makeshift grenades. Another recipe. I want to craft another Molotov though. Alright, now we'll head back to Molly. And then we'll work out what lead to follow next. Although we might be able to get an atom battery and go back into the interchange, so... The chest down there. Stimulant. Need one more for the traps, right? Wait, was it 3? Yeah, okay. That was easy. We were right on top of it. Oh, it's a lunchbox. Another collectible, right? What's that? That's a med kit though, that's valuable. Search. Slatendale radio tower keycard. Okay. Oh, I need to free up some space, dude. That's a nail bomb. That's pretty valuable. Well, we had to eat our pasty. Luckily, they're quite common. So. Fucking hurt, dude. All assholes. Let's stay on this side. We might run into some outlaws on the way, though. Yeah, I think we found all the entrances. Okay. Yeah, farmer. How's it going?
Hello again.
I want.
Whoa, now that's nice.
That battery.
Oh, don't see many of those.
It's a bit over, but sure.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too.
Yeah, not too bad, man. Thank you. Not too bad.
Quite fine, didn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village.
Okay.
Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all just the stuff I've traded to her now. Okay, should be going. Right. Let's go use this battery. And see what happens. I think the one we first saw was Data Store Charlie, so let's go do the Charlie one first. This game, it came out today. It's a very new game. called Atomfall. It's like an alternate fiction of a real event that happened in North England in the 60s. A nuclear disaster. This is like a sort of spin on it, kind of like what Stalker did for Chernobyl. So yeah, it's like Fallout meets rural England. It's very, very pretty. It's fun. It's quite hard though. Shit really hurts in this game. Yeah, it's very fun. Why is there a space in it? There we go. Wait, there's a torch in here now. Oh, some bandits fucking moved in. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wait, not down there yet. Alright.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis.
Okay.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Powering up one of the data stores has given me access to a new section of the interchange. An automated announcement told me that I can now get to the medical facility.
Was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
Okay. I'm not opening that yet. Okay, it's those two. Okay. Fuck. gun oil. Search the case. Training stimulant explosive lure recipe. New finding. Wind scale protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. That doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer, PDQ. Okay, we have the radio tower key. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to that. Anything else in here? Alright. God, I don't want to go out there. Dude, this is monker as fuck. Oh, it's from the other side. There's a gun turret. Seems to be stopping stuff leaving medical. But I have a hunch that it isn't going to consider me friendly. Have you got ammo? Not a lot. Less than I would like, that's for damn sure. Ammo is not the most common thing in this game. Fuck, it's behind there. Yeah, like, you get a decent amount. I haven't run out yet, put it that way, but it gives you enough to make you careful, if that makes sense. No power. Shit. to do that. Yeah, it's flagging it as an enemy when I get near the turret. It's absolutely gonna blow my fucking head off, yeah. Okay. So until that is dealt with, I can't get that metal detected, that cache. So how do I deal with that fucker?
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them.
This gun will not damage that.
Symptomatic Sally.
A sticky bomb might, though. Still, I feel like using this thing to my advantage is probably a better idea, right? Like if I lure the ferals over, it might.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay, that didn't work. It still goes for me. It was worth a try, though. Resume higher difficulty settings give you less ammo. Yeah, there's only one difficulty setting higher than this one. The default one is like the second highest, it seems. Maybe not yet. I hear ferals in there. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh shit, they can open doors? Oh no, that's not good. Well, that kind of fucked my plans up a little bit. Oh. No. Ah. Fuck. That was a really risky way to do that. That was a really dumb way to do it, but it worked, so we'll call it a success. I hear a lot of them, man. I hear a real lot of them. Oh, fuck me. Barred from the other side, of course. Okay, we can disable traps now. Okay. Selling our secrets of booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirect device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting him in all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Okay. We'll save it again, because this is the kind of thing where we'll be like, surprise! Yeah, that's medical. We'll definitely keep Molotovs for the ferals though, because we can take care of them in like 1 hit with them. They're just called ferals, that's like their name. It's some kind of spore thing that's to do with this weird nuclear experiment. Okay, we're back at Charlie. We don't really know a lot yet, so... Just that you get infected and hear voices. Nope. Quarantine, Slattendale, Medical, Casterfell Woods. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Woo, okay, we made it. Holy shit. Oh, God. It's fine, we won't turn the difficulty down. They take so much damage with body shots, though. Holy fuck. To be fair, that was 3 at once to deal with, so... Log. Okay, we'll listen to that in a sec. There's another log. Radiation resistance recipe. I haven't had to deal with radiation yet, actually, thinking about it. I love how it... I love how the ingredients for it are poison. Nice, dude, nice. This is the other staircase, right? Yeah, okay. That's the medical.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins
Jesus,
is dead.
dude. This game keeps me on my toes, though. I don't just get to cruise through it.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Oh, shit. The turrets are active now. Well. We are not getting out that way easily. We're above that turret earlier now. Who's there? You know, for some reason, I don't really want to open that door. Why is my character's heartbeat so high? Like my controller's like doing the heartbeat thing. Only when I'm near this door. So weird, dude. Yeah, because the PS5 has like the really clever like vibration stuff, Jazzy. Bubba. Hey, come here. Come here. Why are you turning that on? Walk near the door.
What?
Walk near the door and then feel the controller.
Oh.
Yeah, it's spooky. Luckily, this door is locked, so so we don't have to deal with it, right? Enter medical. I don't know if I want to. To be honest, I'm not really feeling it. Outlaws? How did they get in? What are you looking for? Powering up the interchange has given me access to medical. More delicious glue. I guess because people describe this as like Fallout, but you know, rural England. Like it was, I was expecting less horror, but I think that's not really, it's not Fallout's fault, it's more the fact that Bethesda really suck at atmosphere. This game looks interesting. Fallout in it. Well, that's Fallout London. That's the mod for Fallout. This region of England isn't really the region that would say in it as much, to be pedantic. They would, but it's not like a common thing here. Triage, waiting room, wards. Let's go to triage. Yeah, it's cool. What the f- Oh, I don't like it, bro. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. I don't like triage. A thrall. Oh, you had some water. Lucky me. Oh, there's another one. Is that effective? Oh, he backed off. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, you fuckers. Fucking. Fuck off. Oh. Fuck off. Back away slowly. And hit them with an axe. Okay, one down. Two down. Okay. If we can stun them, the axe might be the way to go. Because that damage resistance is crazy to guns. Like, he took a Molotov and 4 headshots and was like, so? It's like, yeah, what is it? I am regretting not bringing my shotgun. If I'm being honest. Axes, guns, yeah. I might craft a shiv, actually. Because it's really quick. Maybe I can throw it, too. It also causes bleed, but I don't know if bleed will be that useful for these guys. Shotgun ammo 4. Explosives. Yeah, I guess we don't really know what the, how much damage the fire did. You know, we don't have... Sorry, I'm making sure. Oh, Emma Fisher, we heard about them earlier.
Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from
Alan. It's not. Ah! It's not tested.
It will save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Fisher!
You haven't really found a use for the spores yet. Painkillers. Honestly, the melee damage boost might be pretty handy. You played this game before? No, it came out today. This is a brand new game. You could have played it like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, if you pre-ordered the deluxe one. I didn't. I got the normal one. Unknown keycard. I don't like this, to be quite honest. I'm not a fan. What do painkillers do? Damage resistance buff. May as well, I guess. Okay, we've got gas canisters. Regarding test subject containment, I'm very sorry to have to say that security have just informed me that they found another dead, escaped rat from the biological vectors testing. I thought I'd made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. I know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to any of you what the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Not radiation sickness. 17th of September 1957, I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. I can use a bandage. I wonder if our gunfire... I wonder if our gunfire lured the ones from here, which is why it's so quiet. Like, there are definitely more of them. But... we have a lot of healing items. Yeah, there are definitely more. I just don't know where. Neurology's not looking too good. Seems fitting for this game.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
But it didn't go down. Okay, I think, honestly, that's legit all we can do in medical right now. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. So, happily, we can fucking leave. I am not complaining about that.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
There's an outlaw.
Let's have no strife. Put the have all that sunshine.
You are
No.
Reloading. Oh. I got first.
Okay. The axe didn't kill him, so we, we just beat the shit out of him. Honestly, I'll take outlaws over dealing with ferals, though.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Drop it. I've got first seconds.
I'm taking.
Wait, so 2 chest shots and she's still standing. Okay.
Hell's teeth. Bloody heck.
Wow, that was a lucky shot. I knew vaguely where he was. Kicked in the middle of the... Yeah, we learned from the best. Where's the dude we shot? Oh, there he is. Well, yeah, it's eerie as fuck. It's ray tracing as far as I know too. Because I think they said something with the Pro mode that it's like... They have like ray tracing on the high settings. And I can't change any settings, so I'm assuming it's using it. You said she was in Data Store Charlie. Oh, upstairs, I guess.
Hello? Who's there?
This better not be a bait lady.
Gosh.
Or I'm gonna shoot your face off.
This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
Surprising for the latter.
Just exactly who are you?
Just someone trying to survive. Same as
Well,
you.
I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in...
We won't say that I have no memory of who I am or I woke up in a bunker with some dude bleeding out in front of me.
That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone.
Hey, Dom.
I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think. Things I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
Who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here? I'm glad I could help. We'll be polite.
You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory.
Oh, I forgot to change my
I
trophy
was beginning
count.
to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the...
I was too busy shitting myself. Do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data.
How's Atomfall? Good. Fucking scary. Points.
It's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls.
I have a key for one of those.
I've isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck.
Thank you.
And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
I will say, by the way, you can actually just shoot them in the face or kill them, so... So there is definitely an open way to play this where you just fucking murder every NPC. Okay, so the radio towers... And the secret lab under the church. Yeah. Joyce Tanner, one of the surviving members of a recent military convoy inside the zone. She says she was sent in to investigate the truth behind the disaster 5 years ago. Okay. How the fuck do we go about this? There is somewhere else I want to explore, actually, while we're here. Ow! Fuck me. I'm scared of the heartbeat monster. Dude, me too. I don't want to go through that door, but I have a hunch at some point I'm gonna have to. My dog is being annoying. What? I don't like that noise. Okay. Search bodies and containers faster. Low health regen is faster and restores more health. We could save up for that. Takedowns create less noise. Throwables deal more damage. The bartering one could be pretty handy, to be honest. Okay. Well, we aren't going that way. Random trophy fact. There are loads of different trophies in this for escaping the zone with different people. Because I saw them in the trophy list reveal. They don't have really any meaning with the description, so it's not really spoilery as such. But I'm wondering if you have to do backup saves, or if there are multiple playthroughs necessary. Because if it's multiple playthroughs, this is a big fucking game to do that in, it seems. Like, in terms of like, actual zone exploring, we've only been in one area. Like, we haven't explored a great deal, put it that way. Even though we've been playing for like 5 hours or whatever. Yeah, we can't get through there. And it sucks that I don't get to play this again until Tuesday, though. When I stop. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Spoiler trophies. I don't mind it. It didn't tell me anything. And if you look up trophies before you play a game, like you kind of just have to accept you'll probably be spoiled. It's just how it is. Gets me every fucking time. That's exploded. Let's put a couple of medkits in. I need to find another shotgun as well. Yeah, didn't get me that time. Bastard. I meant to end stream in like 5 minutes, but I don't know if I want to. I might just play for a bit longer. I don't have raid or anything tonight, so... That didn't turn them off, though. Didn't they hit me from there? Okay, let's go outside. Some fresh air. See, this is nice, right? This is better. We do have to go through the outlaw camp, though. I don't know if they've respawned yet. I'm gonna spoil the game. Nah, dude, I don't have that much time in my life. There are some games where if you miss a single trophy, you'll lose like 60 hours of progress. And if I'm doing that on stream, that's over 2 weeks of streams. Like, nah. This is actually a game that I effectively did play blind though, because yeah, I didn't really read the trophies. It just says escape with X, and I don't know if you can escape as like a group. Or, you know, if it's individual things, like I'll find out when I get there. I will generally try to be spoiler free, but it's, as a trophy grinder, that's quite a difficult thing to do. Read. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that they've had anything from the outside zone in days. So if you need access, you should come by and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. We already found him. He's dead. Okay. Okay, so I guess the next thing to do Wyndham, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to check out the village. Says there's a lab under the church. Actually, that ties into something the trader said, because Molly the trader said she had a second atomic battery that she sold to the vicar. And when she asked him why, he said he was a collector of, like, the obscure. But if there's a secret government lab under his church, it seems more plausible that there was a different motive for buying it. That didn't kill her? That didn't kill her?
Yeah, you'll rue this day.
Do they not know where I am?
Hey? What the? Help me!
Wow, he lived that?
Go on, give us your best shot.
Didn't live that though, did you? Damn, it's really windy today. Okay, just stay still. One's got gun.
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me.
There's 3 of them. This is pretty shitty. Oh, there's four of them. Oh god. Run. Tree. Tree. Tree is friend. Ah, you bitch, you lived. Didn't live that one though, did you? That fucking hurt too. Hi. Oh, your aim's worse than mine.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. You,
Alright, you wanna fucking go?
You're dead. Hear me?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You're fine. Keep going.
What's up?
Die for what you've done.
Hang on, it's not that bad. I paint my boots with your... Come on, you...
Oh, in the face. Yeah. Wanna go? Okay. Oh, my organs. Everything's fine. Oh.
Scum! Hack!
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, make him regret being...
Oh, fuck me. Whoa.
Heads up, bombs out.
Bomb?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the
Hee, bomb.
severely punished. In the name of Queen and country,
Whoa.
or face the consequences.
Whoa. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh. Oh, what a shot. Oh, there are more of them. Let's bait them out. Oh my god, there are so many, dude. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Come on. This is a lot of my ammo. I'm gonna have to break out my shotgun, I think. I'm gonna have to go steal one, because I think I used mine. Okay. We have medkits to spare, so...
Off you go. Let's have no trouble. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Clear! Don't do anything. Crikey. I can bloody hear you, you know. Let's just take a minute.
Okay. I'll clear out this area. I hear someone though.
Don't you go. You are proper bug. Where? Take cover. You.
Oh.
What the?
That was a close one, chum. What's it?
Leave.
Watch out, bombs out.
Bomb? Oh, not again. You trying to flank me? Clever fuckers.
Right then. Make it regret being born.
Mind out! Bombs out!
Oh shit, it didn't reload it. Oh, there he is.
We're out.
Fuck. That was a risky shot anyway. Why are there so many of you? Leave me alone! Oh, do you keep multiplying? Like, shut up. It's my toes. Alright, come on. Okay. We got them. Fucking finally, dude. It only took like all my ammo. It's okay. Alright, let's go to the trader. We killed some dude that was firing a shotgun at us. But I don't know where. Like, cause he was shooting like from here. We can check the ones up here, I guess. If they're still here. Revolver. I'll take the pistol ammo. Oh, you do. Okay, good. High damage, very quiet. It is, but ammo is becoming an issue. It's the only SMG I found, and I need a melee weapon. We'll drop the bow for now. Because my ammunition is just too low. So... Alright. Let's go to the trader. It was rough, man. We must have killed, like, over 10, right? Let's reload everything we have. Good old trusty axe.
Hello again.
Okay. You have a lot of ammo, lady. Medkits are really expensive, though. She doesn't...
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
She doesn't have any... interesting items left. So I guess we're heading to the village. It's our first time in a new outdoor area. We've opened it briefly, realized where it was, and then left again. Oh. Fuck.
Just look what the cat dragged in.
I'm gonna pause it, because they're armed soldiers, and I think they may have me outgunned. I don't know if I'll win that one. A rotary dance retro, yeah. It was based in like the late 60s, so
Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright? What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
just like that.
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
Where would I find this captain?
I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
I'm probably covered in quite a lot of blood.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
There. I see ya. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
I literally...
Aye, you it. Someone's there.
Why is he so mad? Damn, bro has anger issues.
Did I scare him off?
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
Damn, he's a fucking angry dude.
Wise move. Keep walking.
Don't consult with the locals, eh? Who the hell else? Let's not have any trouble.
Oh, the soldiers are just really pissy. Oh shit. I feel like unlocking that is probably a really bad idea. People seem a little high strung here.
I knew it. There's someone here.
Citizens of Wyndham. Acts of insubordination.
Definitely something out there. Gone, are they?
It's just the wind.
Well, I want to know why not.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week.
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to grab our flag and not tell us it's for our own blood.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. Obey orders, or it's the junk for you.
You'd never took us into prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protection.
Beast.
You know
Okay.
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again.
Gather your
We
tat
should
and
deal
get
with
out.
those scum once and for all.
Take down. Could be an interesting to do. Kill all the soldiers.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangerous,
Pretty much all of these are like barred off. Oh. Oh, rifle ammo, my love. Rally around the flag. I'm patriotic in this samurai, apparently.
Hands away from any weapons.
Fuck off. That's a robot.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scafamore. Work out to help out.
You have to be super careful if that thing's outside. I kind of get why this one is sealed off, though. Is that all explorable? Holy shit. Wait. Alright. Visit Alf and Grendel's head and Wyndham and you'll find he has new items to trade. Use them wisely. Your buried treasure awaits. Find a metal detector and dig up the cache. 3480. So it's like there. You are cool. These guys are really on guard, dude. To be fair, it's a pretty fucking dangerous place, so it's it's kind of understandable, but the fact that I got like with like, you know, 3 feet of that soldier and he was like, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. It was like, oh. Oh, okay. That's trespassing? Really? Oh no. Is it him again?
This
Yeah.
is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
This is the 3rd time we've had a call from them.
Will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead,
Talking in loops.
then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
New lead found. The voice on the telephone has told me that if Oberon dies, a way out of the quarantine zone will open. Which is the... Oh. Don't have a gun out, don't have a gun out, don't have a gun out. in here. This is a grave. Is this a good idea? Oh great, yeah, I'm just digging up nail bombs in the village full of armed guards. What could possibly go wrong? It's probably an audio thing, because it seems to not register the audio ones when you... when you listen to them. No, put the gun away!
Leave tomorrow if we could.
It's really pretty though. One of the most homesick a game has ever made me. Catholic Church. We have the key for the secret lab in the church.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
Very good, we just made it into the village.
Put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs.
People are pretty on edge here.
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in the last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye of that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Interesting.
Anyone who is unfamiliar to you.
Wires unknown key. Civilized folk. They're pretty civilized, to be honest. They're more civilized than everyone else so far in the game, so... The soldiers are pretty douchey so far, though. Like, if I go near them, they get on guard immediately. No worries, Neo. Rest well. Have a good weekend.
You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all
Good
that
night.
sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flame and moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Thought not. Get on with it.
Guys, unknown key. It's a coal storage. Is that just climb?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Go fuck yourself.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
She stole that man's bread. He was just looking at it like, I'm gonna get you later, and I just fucking walk by, drive by bread eating. Ooh. I think I was a bit off. Wow, that's an old phrase, Jesus. There's muck, there's brass.
We'd be able to get along all right left to ourselves, but we're up to our armpits in soldiers and outlaws.
There's like... The only other game that's come close to like...
Not sure about you.
Like England, you know, like realistic what England actually looks like in outside cities is probably Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. This seems like a really bad idea. This seems like a save game idea. This is a really fucking bad idea. I like sure. Oh yes. Of course, Mr. Scary Voice. Oh. Another trophy. Read. Recent movements. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Axe away. Don't mind me. I was not doing anything suspicious. Depending on your definition of suspicious. It's a gnome. Shh. What gnome? There was no gnome there. There was some, like, broken ceramics. Was that a gnome? I don't know. It was like that when I saw it the first time, yeah. Wink. What's up there? Is it like a back path or something? There is definitely something here. This gave me a landmark, which makes me think there's definitely something weird here. You can go a bit further. (1955) Windermere Grand Prix. Oh, it's another collectible. I don't know what you're bothering with. My inventory is full of explosives. Never know when you'll need like 5 nail bombs, you know?
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Watch your step.
Aye aye.
Keep your... Don't be a fool! Stand down!
You've used it against the outlaws? I did. It damaged a couple of them, but didn't kill any of them. I haven't had much luck with explosives. I'm not quite used to the monstrous throwing arm my character seems to have. That looks safe, right? That's quite shallow. There was a way through the fence. Back here. This is very pretty. Someone has a tent out here. Interesting. Oh shit. Is that a vicious rat? Oh god. I can't pull out a weapon. Ah! Leave me alone. Ow! That's mean, dude. You can't do that. A piece of cake. Fuck yeah. Hmm. Village green. Bro, my inventory can't fit all that in. Is there like a Numa thing? Yeah.
Somehow. Don't know how yet, but one day.
Hmm. Yeah, we need to find the pub. That's a hardware store.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Hmm. I have no idea what that let me in.
I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger
Little
might be
Napoleon.
important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Hmm. Cricket bat. Grenades. Painkiller recipe. Rifle. Painkiller recipe could be good. He doesn't want nail bombs particularly. What do you want, sir? What are your preferences? Oh, bullets, apparently.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Wait, is the captain trying to get out of the zone?
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
What happened over at the power
Big
plant?
explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at the walls. Not temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose.
Oh, the druids.
And one night,
Yeah.
they all upped and marched off into woods. So
Well,
properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it, me.
They've been like if we see the ferals, they have like mushrooms and plants growing around them, so the rubbish they transmit. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, but I missed the BBC Light programme. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton's Special Agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It's the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Hall. The fucking Light programme, dude. We are technically trespassing. Oh. The spots that are considered trespassing are interesting. Okay. Fuck off.
Who are you?
Oh, I should probably stop because otherwise I'm gonna play this all night. I do have shit to do. The cat's to look after and stuff, so I can't play it all night. Alrighty, guys. Let me rest mode. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me for Atomfall. I'm glad we finally got to play it. We didn't get to play it yesterday, even though it was like a 27th release, because they didn't do a midnight release. So instead of it releasing at like 8 AM my time because of the UK time, it released at like 10 PM when I was raiding, so it's kind of a no-go. Let's go and read probably the bunny. I would imagine she's playing on your tail. Yeah, she is. Alright, yeah, we'll go raid Ath. She's playing on your tail. I think she's trying to finish up the side quest she mentioned earlier. It's like the furry detective game that she's been playing for a while. She finished the main story last week. But yeah, I will be back on Monday on Ath's channel while she plays FF9. And then I'll be back here on Tuesday for more Atomfall. So I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Have a fantastic weekend, take it easy, and I will see you next week. Bye guys.